A te iwi whānui nau mai hara mai ki tēnei pāpāhotango whakaata Māori. E mihi kātika nā ki ngā maunga, ngā wai, ngā hika o tēnei rohe. Tēnei rohe o tautahi, te waipauname, waitaha. Kei konei, mō te whakataitai, Pāwhituporo Kaiawa Invitational Touch Championships rua mano rua te kauma ono. Koe nei te rangi tuarua o tēnei whakataitai. Koe nei te kemu tuatahi o te ata. E pakanga atu ana te kapa factory ki a Tamatoa. Taku whakapono ko factory tērā kei ngā kākahu kahurangi e haere ana mai te taha matau ki te Māui ki te matau o taku he nā ko Tamatoa matau ki te Māui kei ngā kākahu Māma noi ho pērā ki tērā te kapa o factory te whai taua piro I tō rātou pātua toru tua whāpea rānei. Nō reira, akene pia e ngaro I a Tamatoa taua wāhi. Te take I māma ai. Tere nei te whai taua pōro, kua riro ki te papa. Nā ko factory nā nei, e anga whakamua ana. Nā hei te rangi nei ka tū ai ngā kemu whiringa whaiti, whiringa toa hoki. Koe nei tonu tētai o ngā kēmu o ngā Puna. Mō te ropu tai tāne. Ka teira ka timata aua whakawhitinga hei te kau miniti ki te kau karaka. Hioi anō, hoki atu ki te kēmu. Whakamutunga tērā mō Tamatoa ko rātou ngā kai ārai. Tawhiwhi haere. Nā kua timata anō, ka tae te kimi, he tangata wātia. Meke, tū meke ngā mahi mai te kapa o factory I te tino whai te kapa a Tamatoa I a rātou huariri engari I wātia I taua he kona whakamutunga ki te ruku, te hopu, te ruku, nā kia tau ai taua pōro ki te papa. Tua ono. Me tūpato tonu a Tamatoa I konei I te mea ki te kimi kōhao te kapa o factory. He tere nā rātou te whai iau a piro, pera ki tēnei. Ka hoki atu, he tuku tawhiti. Te taia te hopu. And a good opportunity here for Factory. Already sitting nice and close. Good ball. Out to that left side winger. And already we can see them start to pull away in the early minutes of this match. Lots of experience from this Factory team. Tamatoa keep that ball moving. Trying to draw the defence. He tuku whakamua pia mā rātou, te take kua huri. I nai anei. And they too suffer a loss there. Just during the play of the ball. Takitoru, kia hoki atu. Oh, kari te anga whakamua. And so Factory having to back it up here with another defensive set. Just smothering and not allowing Tamatoa to gain the momentum and really shift and manipulate their defence. And as we see here, Factory again heading into the half. And they come in guns blazing. Lots of speed on the pickup. Ooh. And potentially just too high of a ball there to be touched. They needed to give a short, low ball. Straight back out on attack. This time staying on their toes. Katono kia haere ki tēnei taha o te whira. Ka ki te kahatia I tēnei wahanga. There. Ooh, and I think he gets it down, and they do well just to single out someone for them to attack and drive home on. Ki te riro I tauwa piro. Hoping to answer themselves with a try of their own. Ooh. Dummy. Ooh. And he did well to try and keep himself in there, but Fortunately for Tamatoa, they didn't make that touch. So it's a turnover now. They too in a good position. To try and get something going now. Kei te āhua rangirua pia te whakaritenga. Tamatoa with a good score there to draw back at that lead. Nei kai tākaro he kaunga katoa rātau. Mo tēnei rohe o Waitaha. Beautiful. Get down and you can just notice the fitness levels for Factory. Very well polished and used to these short bursts. So they're handling it well, being able to back it up again and again, set after set. Ooh. Good ball, good ball. Well defended and well read there by Factory. And they are making it very hard for Tamatoa to penetrate into that line to break it. Ooh. Almost a hole there for number 1 Factory to run through. And I played the ball means Factory get a recount. Touch there, so they head back out on this line. Beautiful timing of the release. Just numbers on that right side. Te riro I tau wapiro. Tamatoa will get the tap off. And we'll see what they can conjure up in this final minute of this first half. And they won't get time to finish the set off, and that'll be half time. Ko ngā piro Factory ono Tamatoa rua noho tonu mai whānau a koe nei ka timatahia I tō tātou haurua tuarua o tēnei kēmu tuatahi o te ata. kia rā mai anō e te iwi nau mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o whakaata Māori ki te rohe o tautahi waitaha te waipaunamu mo tēnei whakataitai Kaiawa Invitational Trident Home Pāwhutupōro Championship rua mano rua te kaumā ono koe nei te rangi tua rua ko ngā kēmu o te ata koe nei te tuatahi ki Wainganui i a factory me tamatua ko factory te hau kāinga no tēnei rohe rātau engari tuatahi ake e tika ana ki te mihi atu kia rātau o tauranga moana o te rohe o toi te huatahi. Ai whakaaro nui ana kia rātau katua rātau mā kua pā mamai mai te horo whenua anō hoki te rohe o te tai tokerau me ngā waipuke. E whakaaro nui ana tātou katua o Aotearoa kia koutou ngā whānau whānui kia haumaru tō koutou noho ko te mea matua ka whai wāhi koutou, wāhi haumaru mō koutou hei noho. Heoi, kei tamatoa te pōro i tēnei wā. Nā mō rātou me kaha i tēnei wahanga, tēnei haurua tuarua ki te whaiawa piro āhua tere nei i te mea ka are kei te pōturi haere tēnei kapa o factory. Tere tonu ngā mahi. E tuku ke pea taua maka whai muri i te pā. Nā e tei hitori o te kaupapa o tēnei whakataitai. Ka tū au taua kōrero. Ki te whakanui i taua piro i whai kōhau. Ka tahira ka whai tangata wātia hoki. Beautiful breakthrough there, and to be able to find someone on the wing relatively quickly as well to convert the try. Nā ko te hitori o tēnei tōna mana ko te tangata i timata hia no te rohe o Waitaha no konei koe nei te tau tuawhākua tū ai tēnei tōna mana. Kua tino tipu hoki mai ngā tīma ngā tangata e tai atu ana. Beautiful take and a nice long ball. Factory answering straight away with their own try there. But ka hoki atu e hara. And Tamatoa have just switched up the intensity in the second half. As they try and go in a recount. And they've got Factory and a bit of a hold now, just off that last set. And maybe good reflection for them, but here we have A well-timed intercept as he boosts down the field. A runaway there just off the try line of Tamatoa. Ki te riro I taua piro. And despite them being on defense, you always just have to be careful because they are looking for ball as well. And that is just a perfect example. Te take me kaua e ngoi kore. Ahakoa te aha, ahakoa kai mena kai a koe te pōro. Tamatoa will know to expect that one coming now and hopefully set themselves up a little bit better. Ngana a Tamatoa ki te mahi. Ori te ai ki a factory. Ka timata anō te kaute me tūpato tēnei kapa o Tamatoa I nā nei. Ka mahi ngātahi kia kaua a ruku atu tēnei kapa o no Waitaha. And just drawing that defense ever so close. Before letting it swing out to the side. Wene wanga nui te mahi tahi. Wrap around that back. Tera just running out of field there on this right side. Oh, taitei ke te whiu. Tuatahira mō te kapa o factory. Te re rātou ki te tai atu ki tēnei haurua o te whira. Oh, can't finish off the touch and a nice slip through. Continues on to the try line. And they've extended their lead by 7 points so far, Factory. Oh, and almost another runaway there for Factory. Just losing possession. They're having to play that ball as they head to their sub box. Tamatoa need to make those touches. They go again for the long ball. Te ahua nei kāri I tai atu. Tamatoa back on attack. And they want to start something up here. haven't been able to complete too many of their sets. Tamatoa, there's been a few intercepts and drop balls. Pera ki tērā, ko te whainga mō rātou kia tiakina te pōro. And now's a good opportunity for them. Kaha te mahi ārai, mai tēnei kapa o factory kia kore. Tēnei kapa o tamatoa e uru atu. They quickly get back on offence. Ko tā rātou, he tere rātou ki te ārai, ki te oma tōtika hoki ki tō rātou taha kia whai piro. Tamatoa though, doing really well to make those touches. Tamatoa, here they go again. Unforced error, unfortunate for Tamatoa. E te kaha anga whakamua, haramai ana, aua wai hau. Kai tākaro wainga nui. Ka whakamahia taua hononga. Ka tuku atu ki te taha. Beautiful throw. And they've been consistently and successfully completing that set and that play, just keeping that middle busy before letting that long ball go out to that left side. Ka ki te mehe mea ka taia hoki tēnei kapa, te pēra. Manipulate this middle. Try and get that ball out. Factory defense just too strong. Wariro ia rātou, te pōro. Beautiful gap. And great awareness as well. Letting that ball go. Tahi ana ki te kaipā ki tana taha. Kia whiu atu ki tana hoa. Kia riro i taua piro. Hioi anō, ka re roa e toi ana ki tēnei wahanga, tēnei kēmu. Me tere a tamatoa. I nāia nei. And potentially the last set for tamatoa to try and create something here. Factory convincingly taking that lead by quite a margin, and that'll be the end of this match. Ko ngā piro Factory te kau Marura, tamatoa toru. Factory just taking from the start and striding away with a 9-point lead at the end there. Engari ko te kēmu e whai ake, Taka Toast kia Nelson, ka tīmata hei te 10 miniti hipa I te iwa, nō reira mautonu mai e te iwi.
It is really nice to drive around and see your signs, knowing that you are helping people upspec their lives.
Building a house is something you can be proud of and see it in a few years and go, yeah, we built that.
If you're given a Trident Homes franchise opportunity, the rewards are there.
It's a big step, but if you're going to do it with anyone, yeah, Trident's a really good choice.
I'm pretty confident you won't be disappointed.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
We found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
A tēnā tātou anō e te whānau, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o whakaata Māori, ki tēnei rohe o te waipaunamu o tautahi waitaha, ki raro i te marumaru o te maunga o Aoraki. Welcome back everyone to this broadcast brought to you by Whakaata Māori here in Ōtautahi and under the guidance and shadows of Mount Aoraki, te maunga tapu o tēnei rohe. Out there on the field we have in Whiro, going from left to right, Taka Toast, ka tei ko te koto rātou hoariri, Nelson, e haere ana mai te taha atau ki te MΑΟRI. And already Taka Toast in those opening seconds get a strong try there to get them on the board. And already Taka Toast have set the pace and set the example for what's to come on this match. And they're ready to go again in this set. Nā, kei te ngana kaha rātou, ahakoa ngā hurihanga o aua kaitākaro hau, kei te rere tonu aua waiwai, engari ka riro kia papatua nuku taua pōro, Nelson, he wāma rātou te whai whakautu, ki taua piro tuatahi o te kapa o Taka Toast. Te ora tonu te pōro, whiu haere, kua tau ki wainga nui o te whira. Pōro ki te papa. Toast coming out of those blocks quickly, still keeping their energy. Oh, and the flick back. Te awha nei e Aikea Nelson I riro I taua pā. Ka kite mehe mea ka haere tonu ai. Tika nei ki te hoki te Kaiawa rā. Ka mōhio hea te karanga I reira, engari kua riro kia Taka Toast, he wāpai tēnei ki te tuku mihi atu hoki ki ngā Kaiawa wao o te tona mana nei, kua whai wā rātou ki te tautoko I tēnei kaupapa o te wā. Ko rātou ngā tuapapa o tēnei kēmu, ahakoa mea kāre ka whakai ki o rātou kōrero, ahakoa tērā ko rātou, kei a rātou te kupu whakamutunga I te mutunga o te rā, no reira e tika ana ki te mihi atu kia rātou. O kāroha, ka riro ia Nelson. They're in a good position. And they've got the momentum. Can they get that ball out of there? And they're shut nicely by Taka Toast on that line. And coming off te taki ruara I whaitawa pā. Wa anō mā rātou pā tua whāki taku nei whakapono. And again, Taka Toast just on the money there with their defence, making it impenetrable for Nelson to just find those cracks. And they are back out on attack, hoping to get a result from their hard work in the set. Oh, Nelson there. Good numbers. Te kapa o Taka Toast. Miharo tō rātou mohiotanga kia rātou anō roto o tō rātou tīma. Te whai tawa kohau. Te tuku tonu I aua maka. Tainoa ki te wā iti ake ngā kaitākoro no te kapa o Nelson. Oh, wai mari e te kapa o Taka Toast, a bit of a flying touch there, and wasn't able to make it, so there was a bit of a hole, but it was shut again by Taka Toast, and they're drawing the defence quite high now. Au atu ki tō rātou pawaka. Na he hapa. Ka timata anō tēnei set mā rātou. Oh, good touch, good touch. Whakaro pia, ka are te tai pā ki aia, engari ka hoki atu kia timata anō. Ka tuku tawhiti, ka noho puku ki te hau, mo te wā rua, kia whai wā te kapa o Nelson ki te whai tawa tangata. No reira, akene pia me tuku ke kia tōtika ake. Kiri whakamua ana wēnei, toko toru I nāia nei. Ringa, me he mea, I hopu kina kātai ka tuku anō, tata tērā ki te whai piro. I tai moata pia, te kapa o Nelson kia whai I a Taka Toast. Nā me tino whakaro rātou ki aua momo hapa I te mea ka whai whenua tēnei kapa o Taka Toast. Ka tata ake ki tō rātou wahi piro. Oh, good set and great setup to finish it off. Taka Toast kua tino anga whakamua ki tō rātou hoariri. Toko toru o rātou piro kāre anō a Nelson kia whai tō rātou piro tuatahi. Nā ko te rerekētanga pia o enei tīma. Kai te tino kaha. Kai te tino hikaka te mana o enei tīma e rua engari pia he pai ake te kapa o Taka Toast ki te whai aua kōhau nā ngā mahi, puku mahi ki wainga nui ka tai ka tuku atu ki era atu taha. Nā ia hauhi kōrero pērā ai I whai a Nelson tō rātou piro tuatahi. Nā te rite pia o ngā mahi hoki. I whakaro ia I tai atu, I uru atu ki taua kōhau engari, e ai ki te Kaiawa hoki, he pā mai te kapa o Nelson. Ngana kaha ana ki te whai taua pōro, I te mea, nui ngā kōhau I raro rā, no reira ki te whai ia I taua pōro. Aki ne pēr ka whai piro hoki. Huri mō te kapa o Taka Toast anō. Pōturi ake I tēnei wahanga. Kia whai wā aua kai tākoro. Hau aua waiwai hau. Te tai mai ki runga I te whira. Tai te kite ke te tino whakarite rātou kia oma tōtika ki taua kai pā. Pērā ki tērā. Ka haere ki taua taha MΑORI. Nā ka timata anō. Oh, good hands to keep possession of that ball. But it was well guarded there from Nelson on that wing. And we see them go again, this time with the chop. Beautiful try and catch, just he Piro Ruku a dive there for the score. So now in their own scoring area, Tatarato ki tēnei wāhi. E tuku whakamua pia te karanga mai te Kaiawa. And if they can pin them down in here, it'd be a good chance for them to just get through lots of Taka Toast touches, not give them too much room. Engari he hapa anō kia timata anō Taka Toast I tō rātou kaute, tō rātou tatauranga. And they find a hole there, Taka Toast with the diving try. And here Nelson just need to find a bit of pace and keep it going. turned over in these final seconds. Kia kaua a Taka Toast e whai piro anō. Nelson me tino u ki te ārai. And they'll get another 6 here. But not enough time to finish off the set. Nei te mutunga o tēnei wehenga tuatahi ko ngā piro Taka Toast rima. Nelson, tahi, kia mau tonu. Join us back shortly in a few minutes to begin our second half. E te iwi nau mai anō ki tēnei pāpāhotanga, kua timata hea tō tātou wahanga tuarua o tēnei kemu I Wanganui a Taka Toast me Nelson. And Taka Toast have started the game very strongly and have taken the lead convincingly by 4 points so far. And at the moment, they're the team with the momentum. Ko rātou tērā, tino kahana te anga whakamua. And here, despite the roll-on subs, Taka Toast getting nice and high, just pinning Nelson in their half. And having to go through a few touches. But they find a gap anyway, Nelson. And beautiful read by the number 5 for Nelson to just notice that coming up. And we may see the shift now. Aha koa kei mua tēnei kapa o Taka Toast, koinei pēr te wahanga pai mō te kapa o Nelson ki te whai iaua waiwai to just find their steps and really settle Taka Toast. O ngana kaha ia ki te whai taua pōro. Ka timata anō tēnei kaute mō te kapa o Taka Toast. And they're having to back it up a third time now. Ko te mamatua mō rātou ki te whai hua. They give the long ball. Miharo ke atu. Taua tuku, whiu rewa over the top. Nā he mea whakahirahira mō tēnei kapa o Nelson ki te whai aua piro. Te kaumā toru miniti e toi ana mō rātou. Nō reira me tere ki te kimi kōhau. Kāre he pā. And you do see, and we have seen and felt the shift for Nelson. Just bringing the heat in the second half. And definitely a shift in momentum. And can they continue this throughout the second half? And can Taka Toast keep them out? Oh, and already they find that gap for the fake, the dummy inside. Taka Toast just answering straight back with their own try. Nā me kaha a Nelson ki te kaha ārai whai muri tō tika i tō rātou whai kaunga. E te kaha ngana tēnei kapa o Nelson ki te whai āputa. Destroying those defence high to go back on them. And ka koira te pāwhakamutunga mo te kapa o Nelson. Taka Toast I nai nei. Still lots of energy and intensity. They aren't slowing down despite the subs rolling on. Oh, and a perfect gap. Whai āputa. Tō tika whai muri I o rātou kai tākoro hau kātahi anō kia tai mai ki runga I te whira. Taka Toast noticing the difference as well potentially, and they're matching the speed and energy brought by Nelson in the second half. Kāre hoki rātou I te mutsu. An unfortunate turnover now. We'll see if Taka Toast can capitalise on it as they make their way just over halfway now. Some good touches by Nelson. Oh, and trying to get that ball off as his defender is coming to get him. Ball to ground. Nelson, good hands. Kua pai tēnei wahanga mō rātou. Whakamutunga tēnei. Koriro kia papa tuanuku. And ball to ground. We have Taka Toast back on attack. They too drive it forward down the field. Oh, and quickly. Oh, unlucky for Nelson. They did get hands to that ball. But Taka Toast just keeping that right side of the field busy, and they had numbers on that left side before letting it go, letting it fly. Ki te riro I taua piro. And they've really pushed ahead now with 9 tries. Koera te tua iwa Nelson kei te noho ki ngā piro e toru. And a big chase down there. And not enough time. Ki te tautohi taua pā. Getting nice and high. And if they can keep them here. Tuarua. Tuatoru. He hapa mo te kapa o Taka Toast. And it's nice to see the rain has held off so far. Also in this tournament, they managed to finish the day without too much rain as well. And they'll be lucky if it doesn't come through again today. I te pupuhi hoki te hau I ngā nahira. Engari, ko te whainga kāre ka pēra, ko te wawata kāre ka pēra, mō rātou ngā kai tākaro. Ngā kai mātaki hoki. Nā ko tāku hia I tēnei wā ki te aro atu ki te papa ngā whira o tēnei wāhi o ngā puna wai. Ka tahira ngā whira ko ēnei te papai. Nō reira, e tika ana ki te mihi ki a rātou ngā kaitiaki o tēnei wāhi o tēnei whare hākina. Aha kua te ua kei te tū pai tonu wenei whira. And despite the rain over the last week, the fields here are under pristine condition. At the moment, they might be a little bit softer underfoot, but they are really nice fields to be playing on. Akine pia koinei te wāhi papai rawa ki te tākaro I nei tōnamana. Potentially the best touch facility and fields to be played on. Akine pia hoki ka kite mena ka tū ai te kēmu, ngā kēmu, whakahirahira ki tēnei o ngā rohe, ki tēnei o ngā wāhi, mō ngā tau. Ka heke mai. Ball back with Taka Toast. Big scoop. And unlucky. We have a penalty for Taka Toast. What also seems to be the talk of every tournament is the different strips that come out every year for all the teams. Nō reira, e tika ana hoki ki te whakanui I ngā ringa toi mō ngā kapa katoa o tēnei tonamana o ngā tonamana katoa hoki o te hākina. Ia tau ka tai mai aua kākahu nā te papai o te kitenga o te titiro atu, ngā tai, te toi. And just a special mention also to the very many different uniforms and strips that make their way out onto the field every year. I think it's the talk of the town every time, with the new colours, the new designs. So just a special mention and tribute to all the artists of the jerseys and singlets of all teams. I te mea ai, he miharo te kite, ia tau. Nelson trying to get a quick turnover there. They're brought back to the line. Oh, and on the outside there, good meters gained. Oh, good hands, but I think it did bounce on the ground. Taka Toast take it quickly here. Ai, ki te Kaiawa wau, āhua kaha pia te pā, mai tauwa kai tākuro. Hapa mō te kapa o Taka Toast, ka timata no te kaute. Tuarua tuatoru. Tinihanga tere mō tēnei kapa. Quick changeover for the side now, and they've got numbers here just with the sub running on. Maybe not the right choice and the right moment. Taka Toast sneaking in there through the middle, and they're up by 9 points over Nelson. This mountain might be a little bit too much to climb for Nelson boys to chip away at, with only 1 minute now remaining in the second half. Ball finds the ground again for Taka Toast. They come out striding out of that sub box. Oh, good recovery there. And it's always actually quite cool to see when players do hit the deck. He tere tarato hoki ngā atu, te tū anō hoki. And if there's ever been a display of you get down or you fall down and you just keep getting back up, ko te pāwhitu poro pia tauwa example pai. Hioi anō i te mutunga rā ko ngā piro. Taka Toast dominating there with 12 tries. Nelson with 3. Nā ko te kēmu e whai ake nei e te whānau. We start our crossovers. So we have the game between second pool and first pool mō te men's B. No reira, mau tonu mai e te whānau, ka are ka tino mohio kōwai ngā kapa, engari ākua nei tātou ka kite. So join us back whānau for our game at 9:50.
is really nice to drive around and see your signs, knowing that you are helping people upspec their lives.
Building a house is something you can be proud of and see it in a few years and go, yeah, we built that.
If you're given a Trident Homes franchise opportunity, the rewards are there.
It's a big step, but if you're going to do it with anyone here, Trident's a really good choice.
I'm pretty confident you won't be disappointed.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MΑORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Kia ora mai anō e te whānau whānui, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga, a ko te kēmu I runga nei, I tēnei whira I wanganui I a Kaiawa mea tamatoa, aku whakapāha mo taua whakatakotoranga I te ingoa tamatoa, kai te he, hioi anō, ko Kaiawa I nai nei, kia rātou te pōro, despite it being, oh no it is, it's a men's B pool crossover game between these two teams. So we have Team 2 from Pool A versus Team 1 from Pool B, I believe. Ko timata pai tēnei kapa o tamatoa, ko rātou tira e haere ana e mawana I ngā hingariti, ngā kakahu mā, ko Kaiawa tira kei ngā kakahu pango matau ki te MΑΟRI, me tūpato I noa nei. Tamatoa, good defence. Nice high touch, first touch there. That'll be touch. Final touch. Kaiawa now heading to the sub box ki te whaioa waiwai hou. Mohio kau ana e nei kai tākaro pēhia te tākaro he tohunga ki Wainganui I nei kapa. Whakamutunga tērā mo te kapa o Kaiawa kei te tino hoki haere mo e nei kapa e rua. Some good yards gained there for tamatoa. It's a bit back and forth. Both teams still just trying to settle in, find those holes and set themselves up. Kāre he pā mo tamatoa kia riro I tauwa piro tuarua I tēnei wahanga tuatahi. Tamatoa off to a very strong start, leading by 2 tries here in this first half. Kaiawa will want to do the same. Trying to get there first, a bit of a running race there before the touch. Chirk can make it back to the line. Mena kare rato e mōhio koira te whakamutunga, hioi anō tamatoa. Three touches gone now as they draw close to that halfway line. Ruai e toi ana. O ngā ringa. Te taia te hopu. He hapa pia mo te kapa o Kaiawa te take. Kua riro 5 mita. recount for Kaiawa. Perhaps a time for them to just settle in here. Kauki ki tēnei taha Māwi. Kātahi ki te taha mātau. Ni reira katoa. Te kapa o tamatoa. They're getting off that line quickly. Oh, tamatoa just closing up those gaps, making them look open, just to shut them right on top of Kaiawa. Can they turn this great defensive set into an attacking succession? Oh, and just sitting on the back there, Kaiawa with the intercept. Mariro, Kaiawa te pōro. Tamatoa straight back on defence, and they're coming up high to keep Kaiawa in this half. Tua whakamutunga pia tēnei. Oh, and perhaps a gap here. Great stuff by Kaiawa, and Tamatoa just trying to potentially draw a penalty for interference. Engari, taiwa kai tākaro rā I te wātia katoa. I don't think he would have made it anyway. The ball getting there and just the ground having to close it. Not enough time. Kaiawa now on the board. Tuatoru. Whoa. Luckily there for the touchy, just pulling it back and calling the touch. Well read from Kaiawa. Marato anō te whakautu. And they build momentum here. Ooh, and he gains a few more meters there. Tua ono te taia te whiu atu a te whaitana hoa. Reira Tamatoa holding on by their nails on this lead so far. And it is a low scoring match at this point, and perhaps an indication of the calibre of players and skills out there on the field. Both teams making it hard to really penetrate that line. Whakamutunga tērā mō te kapa o Kaiawa. Kāre tiro hani kua kari tuku atu tauwa pōro ki aia hioi anō. Karanga mai aua vai vai hau. Nei, tika ana me mehi kātika ki ngā kaitautoko tēnei, tōna mana tēnei. Whakaturanga, a special mention to our sponsors, Whakata MāORI, for this live broadcast for you all whānau mā, free of ads and free of charge, accessible anywhere in Aotearoa in the world, on YouTube at MāORI Plus, and also to our other sponsors, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa and Apollo Projects, for supporting not only this competition but youth sports throughout the Motu. We have a turnover for Kaiawa. Good meters there on that run. Oh, and they find the hole. Can they find a man? And they do so. Kaiawa to tie it up. We've got a game on our hands. E te whānau. 2 apiece. Tamatua will be hoping to push that lead a little further again. Just into play there, just trying to get a few more meters. Tua ono whakamutunga. With only a few minutes left in this last first half, we'll see who will be able to potentially end it with a try to take the lead, or whether we will be stuck at 2 apiece heading into our second half. Kare kore kore e nei tima e rua ka hia kia whai piro tō rātou whariri. Kaiawa they've got the numbers on that right side, just not letting it go. Oh, good hands. Pukenga maha tērā, te tuku noi hoi te ringa, kia patua te pōro ki tāna hua. And Kaiawa answer. Whether Tamatua now will get a chance. They do, they tap it off. And this should be their last set before half time. Kaiawa, you can't afford to count them out. They will keep fighting to the end. Kaua rātou, mate noiho pērā ki te ururua. Ooh. And they too, in those closing minute shadows of half time, they've managed to score as well. Toru ki te toru. Tata tonu tēnei kewi wanganui e nei kapa. Nā pēr kai te he te wā. Te take kei te tākaro tonu we nei kapa. Hioia no. E kaha no e nei. Te tino whawhai. Tēnei tūnga. Switching back to the open side. A long ball given. Not received there by Kaiawa. Tamatoa now. They've gone through a few touches to get into this half. Kaiawa ka kōrero pana kaha tērā ki te timata no te kaute. Some good tactical play here for Tamatoa to just draw that penalty. Oh, good shot. No, lost ball to ground for Tamatoa. Ball still alive, but I think it may have actually hit the ground there. Pia I whae wā poto noiho ki te whakatā te take kei te haere tonu tēnei kēmu. Tamatoa. Both teams just bringing the intensity and they're managing to hold it for the duration. Perhaps an indication of how fit both sides are, not letting up. It's still a struggle, quite a challenge to get that ball down and find those gaps. Heoi anō, koira te mutunga o tēnei wahanga tuatahi, ko Kaiawa, toko toru o rātou piro, Tamatoa hoki, right on the heels of each other with 3 each. Au tonu mai whānau mai akua nei ka timata tō tātou haurua tuarua. Kia ora mai anō whānau mā, welcome back to the Kaiawa Invitational Touch Championships here in Ōtautahi, Christchurch. We have Kaiawa and Tamatua out on the field, Tamatua in the white kit and Kaiawa in the black there, and we score them in the opening minutes, seconds of this second half. And it's been a tight match so far throughout this game. Both teams going 1 for 1, 1 for 1. Tamatua leading at the beginning there, but Kaiawa have fought back to now take the lead. Nā ka kite I tēnei wehenga tuarua, ka ahatia rātou ki te whai whakautu mai tēnei set. Oh, and the ball just finding the ground there. No one to catch it. They drive up that left side, give that long ball. He tuku rewa. And over the top, into the hole. Kaiawa now have come out of the blocks, firing. They've lifted the intensity. Answering all the questions here of who's going to step up. And so far, Kaiawa have just pulled away. Nine, back to the boys in white. Ko kiri ana ki taua taha. MΑΟRI, the ball's still alive. But an attacking error for Kaiawa to start a new set here. Just interplay to just get that ball moving a bit further forward. They pick it up, the momentum, and dish it back. Oh, and despite keeping that ball alive, they try to let it go on this right side, but it's well defended by Tamatua. And Kaiawa, they have strong D. Oh, and just a lost ball on the scoop there. Ka riro ki a Kaiawa I nāianei. E mea tūpato tēnei kapa I te mea a hakua kei te whaiaua kai takoro hau. Ka nui tonu ngā mita, ka nui hoki te whaiaua ko hau. Wenei toko rua, he pai tā rātou mahi ngātahi. rangatahi tonu pia ki te kitenga. Substitutions rolling on for Tamatoa here. And now an opportunity for Tamatoa, the team in white, to put their 4th try on the board. But they're being shut out quite high from Kaiawa. Just weighing up their options. Tatiri ana ki te hea te kaute. And they won't be happy with that turnover for Tamatoa. Unable to complete the set. And they get in a good position, both sides. They just stopped in their tracks as they come to settle in and set something out. So hopefully now Tamatoa can get a little bit closer and create something, conjure something. Here, they give the long ball, cuts back in. A dive touch. Pā ruku tērā mai te kapa o Kaiawa. Kaiawa looking to turn their defense into a successful attacking set here. And they've gained a bit of ground now. Momentum on their side. Oh, the switch back. And he is dummy. Beautiful outlet on that left side. He took his time there before Tamatoa realised they needed to track him down. And it went a little while. Ahuarua, te tōrua, I wainga nui I ngā I ngā piro, I ngā kauda. Bit of time in between tries there for Kaiawa. But they'll be happy to be the ones to go back to back in scoring. Oh, good touch. And dummy. So it's a straight switch over for Kaiawa. Tamatoa kei te anga whakamua tata nei, ki te whai nei pā, tua ono, and they're not far off their halfway line. Tuarua. Doing the same now, just some interplay to get a few more meters under their feet. Oh, there it is. Great setup for Tamatoa. And they just maintained that momentum in the middle there, keeping Kaiawa interested before letting that ball go. Just doing a bit more work at the centre before letting it fly to the winger. Kaiawa. Ball lost in the ruck there. Just finding someone's foot. Kaha tēnei kapa me tēnei āheinga. What can they do with this opportunity? finding a gap, but not finding the player on the pass. Once more, Kaiawa get the ball back. Tua ono mehe mea. Kare rato I te kaute, kare mōhio pia. Tamatoa back on attack. Coming out of their own half. Oh, and just needed a bit more on the pass there. And they are coming into the centre of the field just quite hot, which is good. Kaiawa forced to be interested. Oh, and lucky to not be pulled to the side there. And unable to let it go. Koera te take kwariro I a Tamatoa. And they're being awe kei te aha ki taku arero. Kei te rere atu. What's going on? Tamatoa keeping it very busy in the middle there. Kōrero tahi ai ngā Kaiwa wao. Mehe mea he pā kāre rānei. No touch made for the try for Tamatoa. And they will be very pleased. And if they can continue to do so. Kaiawa came out of those blocks steaming. They've hit a little bit of a stag here. And Tamatoa hoping to pick it up. If they can just keep Kaiawa out. And dummies the call there. Kaiawa, I think they were trying to set something up. They had a bit of a screen going on that line. And just a few more mistakes creeping in here for Kaiawa. Potentially the pressure being built up. Tamatoa still staying quite composed. Oh, and they try to do the same thing here on this left side of the field. Kaiawa now turning it over. And they're not happy with the decision, and this is crucial moments. Kaiawa now forced to be a little bit more disciplined. Tamatoa just getting on top, getting the upper hand, and perhaps the 2 inches as well. Just playing that mind game a little bit better. Kaiawa, ko āwhua, pā mamai mai aua karanga mai ngā Kaiwa wao. And they need to be careful here, Kaiawa. They've had a player sent off. And a good opportunity for Tamatoa now to make the most of it. And they can't afford any further losses. Kaiawa. Tamatoa will be hoping to conjure something up. They've got numbers over Kaiawa. Maha ake ngā kaitākaro ki te kapa o Tamatoa. Nō reira ko te whainga matua. Ka riro hoki rātou he u. Kaiawa managing to keep it quite tight. Still. And an intercept there for Kaiawa to turn it over. But he is chased down. Tamatoa managing to get their changes on quickly to hopefully shut Kaiawa out. Touch made there. Good touch. Tuaono. Oh, dummy. Dummy was the call there. And when the game does get heated, it is important that our players out on the field there just stay level-headed, because it can cause disruptions and it can give a game. Kaiawa seem to be bouncing back okay. Whai muri ake I aua karanga. Moving that ball around. And great stuff there, Kaiawa. Ki taku nei mōhio ko taua tangata I whai te piro ko ia hoki kātahi anō e tukuna atu ki te taha. Tamatoa with the ball. Boys in blue. No, boys in white, sorry. Was trying to rhyme just then. Boys in blue. Pushing it to this right side. Anga whakamua rātou ki tēnei taha. Matai. Huringa poro mo te kapa o Tamatoa. Ka ahatia rātou me tēnei poro. They get to take it from the halfway mark. And ahakoa tatarawa tēnei wahanga tuatahi o te kēmu. It's an exciting second half of this fixture between these two sides. Kaiawa and Tamatoa with a tight first half, but in the second half Kaiawa have managed to push ahead, and Tamatoa trying to find a way to claw back at the lead that they've gained on them. Ball down there, and then keeping themselves in the game. Just 1 point the difference. They keep taking it back to one Tamatoa before Kaiawa usually score again. So hopefully my words haven't cursed them and they don't do exactly as I just said. But I'm sure they will be wanting to. Kaiawa. Whai haere mo taua pā. Oh, good transition. And like I said, there it is. I shouldn't have said it. Kaiawa follow it up with a try to take it back to a 2-point lead. In these closing minutes, I have to be quick here. Tamatoa.
It is really nice to drive around and see your signs, knowing that you are helping people upspec their lives.
Building a house is something you can be proud of and see it in a few years and go, yeah, we built that.
If you're given a Trident Homes franchise opportunity, the rewards are there.
It's a big step, but if you're going to do it with anyone, yeah, Trident's a really good choice.
I'm pretty confident you won't be disappointed.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MΑORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Māori ora tēnā no tātou katoa e te whānau whānui nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga. Ko te kēmu i nāia nei i wainga nui i a Kaiawa ki a factory ngā wahine. Nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei whenua hoki o ngā puna wai. Te whare hākina kina mo tēnei whakataitai Kaiawa Invitational Trident Homes Touch Competition mo te rua mano rua te kauma ono. And we've gotten off to a nice quick start for Kaiawa in the black strip there, going from right to left. Factory in the blue, going from left to right. Kaiawa already with a point on the tally. Koenei hoki taku kēmu tuatahi mō ngā wahine mō tēnei tournamana. This is a 2-day tournament here in Christchurch o tautahi. Koenei te rangi whakamutunga, day 2 today. And also my first women's game here on field 2. Riro kia papatua nuku taua pōro no reira. He hurihanga mō te kapa o factory ki te whai āheinga kia whai taua piro. A Kaiawa I nāia nei. They let it go to that left side. A beautiful track down by Factory there to stop them in their tracks. Kaiawa now on defence. Just trying to settle in, try set something up. Ball to ground. They can't afford to make too many mistakes here. Kaiawa no doubt wanting to capitalise on this turnover as they reach closely, just making their way over halfway now. Ngā whakamua ki wanga nui o te whira, unable to let that one go before the touch was made. Ka timata anō tēnei set mō te kapa o Factory. And losing possession. Tahi ana ke te ringa I runga I taua pōro. Ka taka pore whakawaho. And a big touch there from number 15 of Kaiawa from Factory. So we start again for Kaiawa. And at the moment, some good D here from Factory. They push the long ball to the outside. Te whakamutunga tērā kia riro kia Factory anō. Ko te whainga mā rātou kia whai piro. Kaiawa doing well just to pin them in their own half. Forcing them to take majority of those touches in there as well. And Kaiawa get to tap off. Tata tonu rātou ki taua wehenga rua o te whira. Nā ko rātou te tima i tēnei wā kei te tino whakatakato i te ara hei whai. Tēnei wehenga tuatahi o te kēmu. As they centre up the ball. Trying to create something here. Big rush there from Factory off that line. Oh, and they try to get under the touch. And it's made there by Factory, so it takes them back out ki te whitumita. Kaere katu ino mōhio kei te aha I tēnei wā, mena paku tinihanga mo te kapa o Kaiawa. I mua I te timatanga rā. Kāre taia te whai taua pōro, he hononga he ke hoki. Just unable to find that connection. Maybe not the right pass also for Kaiawa. Oh, tōtika pia. It should have been a forward pass there for Factory. And turned over now Kaiawa. Kia rātou tētai āheinga. Kia whai tēnei tēnei kaura. Still early stages in this set as they centre up the ball down the middle, trying to keep it alive. Kōrero kia papatua nuku. A very strong strategy for Kaiawa, just keeping Factory well deep, not being able to penetrate that line. Another turnover for them, and Factory just really struggling to get into that green zone, red zone, and potentially a good indication for Kaiawa's defence. Kei te tino māro rātou. Hei te wā, kei te ārai, taua wāhi, taua rohe mo te kapa o Factory. Nō reira, he tohu pai tērā, and through the gaps, but brought back by the referee. Nā e tika ana ki te whakanui I ngā kaitautoko tēnei kaupapa. A special mention to our sponsors, Whakata Māori, for bringing this broadcast live to you all and accessible, free of ads, free of charge, anywhere in the world via YouTube on Māori Plus, but also to our other sponsors, Nativa, Caltex, Bailey's Real Estate and Apollo Projects. Kāre rātou ka tautoko noi hoi tēnei tōna mana tēnei whakataitai ka tautoko hoki I ngā hākina kina maha, supporting all types of sports, water polo, touch, tennis, athletics, basketball also is being played at this time. Softball last week and the week before for the under 17s and under 19s. Ngā kēmu maha, ngā hākina maha mō ngā rangatei ngā tauhi o te motu o Aotearoa, and also supporting participation within sports for all our tauhi around the motu. Kaiawa there just maximising on that speed and intensity that they brought coming down the field. They swing it from the middle to the left side to the winger, and she is clearly open, and it's a try to take them to 2 points ahead of Factory. Factory with the tap off to begin the set. And able now to get a little bit closer to their try line. Kaiawa doing really well to just push them back. Offside, can they find someone? They do so, but the touch is made. Kaiawa back onto that 7. Whakamutunga tērā. Nā te nuinga o ngā kaitākaro o tēnei kapa o Factory o Kaiawa hoki no tēnei rohe o Tautahi Waitaha. A te Waipaunamu. No reira he pakanga no tēnei ki Wainganui I ēnei rohe. Kaiawa building, strength by strength to push through and get their third try. Factory now need to answer with their own. Kaiawa have managed to hold them out for this long. 12 minutes into the first half. And Factory turned it over. Kaiawa, sorry, have turned it over. Factory can't afford to give Kaiawa too many opportunities from mistakes, because they do maximise. And as I say that, we see there just loss of the ball for Kaiawa. Factory now centering up this ball as they head to the sub-box again. A few more metres in this run. He tohu pai tērā a kene pea kua tau te Māori kua tau ngā wairua. No reira koe nei te wā mā rātau kia whai I aua u. Slipping through the cracks there. And she also finds a buddy to get that ball down, and they are now on the board. Factory, kua riro I tō rātou u tuatahi. Kaiawa kick it off again. Nā koutou, kua hono mai. If you've only just joined us, this is day 2 of the Kaiawa Invitational Trident Homes Touch Championship for 2026 here in Ōtautahi. This isn't the only broadcast. There are 3 other fields being live streamed at this point, with field 1 taking the majority of the finals games. Nō reira, me he mea he momo krapu kei te whai e koe tēnā tirohi atu pia kei te tākaro ki era atu o ngā whira. Here we have Kaiawa again with the ball. They've started this set quite close within their scoring half. Just trying to draw defence down towards them. And as we see them just play out that set. Factory being kept nice and tight to that line. They switch it back to the middle. And they take it to the left side of the field. Te taha MΑORI. Ka hoki ki tēnei taha matai. Koira te pā whakamutunga mo te kapa o Factory. They have gotten down the end a few more times now. They just need to perhaps get there a little bit earlier. Try and gain a few more yards on their runs. And not allow Kaiawa to shut them out so early. Factory on offense. And e ai ki ngā kaitakaro o Kaiawa. Whai taua pā, no reira he wā no mā rātou. Oh, and they just needed to let that ball go, but it's intercepted there from Kaiawa. Or offside is potentially what she thought was happening there, but they gunned down the field. Oh, and Kaiawa put the burners on, but not in time. Factory with the final touch to end that set. And hopefully Factory now can whip out a combination to maximise on this turnover here. Miharu katoa ngā mahi mai te couple Kaiawa. Again, like I said, they're just getting high and keeping that pressure on the whole time, despite Factory just heading to the sub box to get some fresh legs on the field. Nakamutu, te wahanga tuatahi I reira. Kaiawa at the head there with 4 tries. Factory with 1. Join us shortly when we commence in a couple minutes the second half. Welcome back everyone to this broadcast brought to you by Whakaata Māori. We are underway into the second half of this women's match between Kaiawa and Factory no te rohe o tautahi e nei kapa e rua ki taku whakapono. And we've just come off the first half with Kaiawa leading strongly there. They've had good defence and have made it very difficult for Factory to penetrate that try line and find gaps in their defence. Kaiawa on the other hand, and here we see a critical mistake for Kaiawa. Factory hoping to capitalise on this turnover. They aim for that left side winger. The ball comes back to the centre. But as I was saying, Kaiawa have been very strong on attack and defence. And a few mistakes from Factory have made it a little bit hard for them to finish their sets. But we may see a bit of a change in momentum here. There's a gap to be sliced, and it won't happen. That'll be the final touch. So Kaiawa now on attack. And this is day 2 of the Kaiawa Invitational Trident Home Touch Championships for 2026, being held at Ngā Puna Wai Sports Facility, te papai hoki o enei whenua o enei whira. Kua riro anō te poro kia papa tuanuku. He āheinga pai tēnei mo te kapa o Factory, and already they've gained good grounds and good commitment to keep that ball alive and off the ground. Already past the halfway line as they gain a bit of momentum. And they just need to do the same work there. Just get ahead of Kaiawa on attack. Factory with the tip off. Kaiawa coming high to make those touches. They draw 2. Just a little bit slow. Akine pia. He rautaki tērā. To come off the play there. Oh, great stuff. Ball down, and Factory follow it up with a try. Te mea tuatahi, te u tuatahi I tēnei wehenga tuarua o te kemu. And Factory, if they can, no doubt will want to hammer down. They've got a 2-point lead so far. And they've been doing well to really manipulate the play here. Te rere kētanga o ngā wahine ki ngā tāne, kaha ngā tāne ki te whiwhiu haere paku nei, ki Wainganui a rātau anō. Engari ko ngā kōtiro ngā wahine, ka rātau te oma tonu me taua poro, hei aha ko te whiu. Nā kua ki te ia Kaiawa, kua riro he piro anō. Taking our score now to 5-2. Kaiawa pulling back on that lead. And if they can find a pathway here to break through the gaps. A long ball. Kare kaha ake taua whiu, me kaha ake, sorry, taua whiu. Kari tai atu. Good movement of the ball here. There's a breakthrough for Kaiawa. And open on that wing. Hioia no. He pea te whiu. Mai taua hononga. Factory subbies coming on. Oh, and they get through there. Oh, Karea ka tino mohio mena I whai tērā pā. Tino tata. Very, very close touch, that one. And what can they work out here? Kaiawa. Titiro ana ki tēnei taha matau. Ka hoki atu ki te taha MΑORI. He kōhao pia kua kitea. Nā ka tuku I taua pōro rewa ki te taha. Good pass off to the winger there to push them ahead. Toko ono. Unofficial score 6-2. And now Factory with the tip off. Tuku ki te taha. Kato hoki. Trying to spread out the defence. Do have a touch there. MāORI te tonu ngā mahi te wehe haere I ēnei kai ārai. Kātai hoki atu ki taua taha. Kai te huakina. Kaiawa. Kei ngā hingariti pango, kua riro kia papa tuanuku. And a lost ball there to ground. Nā ka tai te kitea I ngā kaitautoko kei ngā taha o te whira. Kua rongo ka rātou ki te papai o ēnei kai tākoro. We see lots of supporters out there on the sidelines. Watching this match between Kaiawa and Factory. They've heard the great skill set that these women here have. Nō reira koira, te take. Kai konei ki te mātaki atu I tēnei pakanga. Final there. Oh, rolling subs and they'll be, despite a little slow momentum from that touch, they kept it going and it hasn't slowed them. Good scoop there, pushing it back to the left side. Ko tau atu te poro ki te papa. Poi he, poro, maka he. And a breakthrough here. Some good meters gained as they make their way over halfway. She squares up just on that sideline. If they can push this open side here. Bringing it back to the left. Letting the ball go. Good hands for Factory. And they do well to just continue the pace of that set. It was all kicked off by the number 13 for Factory. Brought it past halfway and they just kept that pace going all the way to the try line, challenging Kaiawa there. Taking our unofficial score to 3-5. Kaiawa pia. Ka rite tonu tā rātou mahi I tēnei wahanga. Beautiful. He ruku. Dive try there. And it seems to be the pattern here. Mena ka riro I a Factory tētai piro. Pa whai hoki a Kaiawa. Tōtika atu. te tino horo pā, haere te kapa o Kaiawa, spreading out nicely to just cover all corners of this field. Ki te mena ka whaihua te kapa o Kaiawa I nei mai tō rātou. Kaha ki te ārai. Good smarts there to get the recount. Wahine Kakahupango Kia rātou te pōro Oh, great ball out to that. Oh, left side wing. And just unfortunate there. Very lucky for Factory. It was wide open. Ai te horo pā ki tēnei taha matau hei aha ko te taha MΑORI. Nō reira I wātia ai taua kaitākaro ki a Kaiawa. Engari heke te pōro. Nō reira kei a Factory I nei te āheinga kia whai umai tēnei hapa. Engari anō he hapa mai I a rātou kia riro ki a Kaiawa. And they can't afford to give away too many of those ones. So far, only on the second there for Kaiawa. Still early stages in the set as they take the third. Toru anō kei te hara mai. Pātua tahi, nā ka timata anō te kaute. In a very dangerous position for Factory, having to defend that line for another set here, back to back. Pakua tēnei kia kōrero tahi, and she's been sent off. Nā ka tākoro pia tēnei kapa. Kai tākoro hau kua oma atu. Kaiawa unable to complete that set despite being in a good position there. Factory now gaining more meters, 3 meters there. And they're hitting it with pace now. Oh, falling, slipping through the hands. Kaiawa set to restart the set. Nā ka kitea, ka ahatea I nei rātou me tēnei poro kua riro. Pukinga mahata e nei tīma e rua aha kua te kaha whai u te kapa o Kaiawa. Kei te whakautu tonu a Factory pia kei te āwha ngenge haere hoki. No doubt a little bit of lactic acid building now with it being day 2. Kua tākoro hia kia toru, rua ki te toru whā hoki pia ngā kēmu I ngā nahira. Nō reira, kua tai tātou ki ngā kēmu whakamutunga o te ata. Kare kore. Ai, pāngenge ana e tahi. And a good setup there, but anō, a little bit hard to complete. Factory. Rolling subs coming on now. On offense. Oh, they find that gap. Trying to get that offload. Aha kua tērā, ka re rātou ka whaiwa anō te timata hia te kaute kua riro kia Kaiawa. Kia anga whakamua. Kei wainga nui ka tuku atu ki tērā taha Māui. Nā mō tēnei waha, wehe ngā tuarua, ko te wā tuarua tērā, and being day 2, our referees not taking any stick today, being very, very strict. Nā he tohu pai tērā pia ki aua kemu e hara mai ana, ko rātou, kei rātou te kupu whakamutunga, I te mutunga o te rā. They do have the last word at the end of the day, but perhaps just a starting pattern there to just kick it off and ensure all players are aware that they won't put up with it. Aha ko te aha. It is a common thing that does happen. We do like to give them a bit of talk back and tautohe some of their calls, but also a great time to acknowledge them and their work that they do throughout the tournaments. Te nuinga o te wā, ko rātou tērā, ka whakairia o rātou ringa, kia tū, hei Kaiawa, kare, he pūtama rātou, they volunteer their time, so they are the foundation of the touch game. I te mea, mehe mea karehe Kaiawa, karehe kēmu. As we see Kaiawa slip through the cracks and put that ball down on the field. Te awha nei kua pāma mai tētai, ko te tumana ko karehe he aitua matua mana, a kua nei kauki mai anō. Ehe. And I've been made a liar, we're back out. No try there for Kaiawa. It is Factory instead who have the ball. Kei konei. Ready to start it off again. As they make their way just over that halfway mark. They've lost the ball. And they push it to the left side of the field. Oh, and numbers out there. Well covered by Factory. Ka oma tere atu te kapa o Factory. Ki te aukati tauwa. Tauwa ko hao. Tēnei wā ka hate mahi ārai. He pā I reira. Wātia ana tēnei taha. Slipping through. Factory almost getting a clean intercept there. They get a recount now. Kaiawa ki runga I tēnei whetumita. And that'll conclude this game between Kaiawa and Factory. Ki taku nei whakapono, Kaiawa e ono engari, Factory pia toko toru anake o rātou u atu ki te kaunga. So at the end there we have Kaiawa with 6 points, Factory with 4. Following on from this match we do have Factory versus Pearl Jam. So join us back shortly as we begin that game at 11:30.
It is really nice to drive around and see your signs, knowing that you are helping people upspec their lives.
Building a house is something you can be proud of and see it in a few years and go, yeah, we built that.
If you're given a Trident Homes franchise opportunity, the rewards are there.
It's a big step, but if you're going to do it with anyone, yeah, Trident's a really good choice.
I'm pretty confident you won't be disappointed.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MAORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Nai mai anō e te iwi ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o whakaata Māori kei konei. Ki te rohe o tautahi mo tēnei whakataitai. Pāwhutupōro, Kaiawa Invitational, Trident Home, Touch Championships, and already we saw Factory there just off to a quick start, and they're bringing the heat in these opening seconds against Pearl Jam. Wēnei kapa e rua, ka mohio kau koutou nā te āta mātaki, he toki wēnei ki tēnei ao o te Pāwhutupōro. And we have a recount, luckily for Pearl Jam, came out of those blocks running fast and with intensity. And no doubt it will be a great game between these two clubs. Ko rātou tērā ngā tino tihi o tēnei kēmu ki tēnei tōna mana. This is day 2 of our competition here in Ōtautahi. E toru anō hoki ngā whakaturanga, ngā pāpāhotanga o tēnei tōna mana ki runga i te YouTube MāORI Plus. There is also 3 other streams of this game on YouTube under MāORI Plus. Ngā whiringa toa hoki. Me ira atu o ngā kēmu. They come back inside, running it down the middle. They let it go. Nā he wehenga mai I ngā kai ārai no te kapa o Factory. Kia riro i a Pearl Jam tō rātou piro tuatahi. And now with Factory again. Whakawhiti anō ki tērā taha, te taha māwi o te whira. Ka uki wanga nui mai. And Pearl Jam just getting off that line quickly. And they're just meeting Factory with a wall of defence. He ahenga tēnei mā rātou ki te whaipiro. Ka te whiwhiu haere, hara mai ko enei waiwai hau I nai nei. They centre it up. Push it to that left side. Kua ruanga wātera, kua tukuna atu. And it is the right space for them, but just not the right pass. They are finding those gaps, but perhaps just needing these first few minutes to settle in and find their groove, make those connections, link up. Good scoop here. And trying to make use of a short ball. Hioi anō, kua riro ki te papa. He mea nui mō tēnei kapa o Pearl Jam. Te whakaotsi pai I tā rātou timatanga. Ko wainga nui mai. Ka uki atu. Ki tēnei taha. Matau. Tuarima pia. Tēnei. Just keeping those defenders up high. Or they may have slipped through that small gap there, Pearl Jam, to take the score to 2-0 against Factory. And they are humming away. Hi kakarātou. I tō rātou timatanga off to a strong start, but that doesn't mean that Factory isn't also bringing the intensity and energy in this first half. They're just being met with strong defence. reira, ka kite mena ka whai hua rātou, ka are, he dummy, ka tuku whakamuri! And that would have been a cool play if it had come off, but Pearl Jam too quick to make the touches, and they take the ball now. Te Whitumita. Factory hopefully can keep them in this half and just force them to do a bit more work as they head over that halfway line. And they slip through there, pushing through. Tino tere, waiwai pakiaka, te kapa o Pearl Jam, toko toru ngā piro I naenei, and they're comfortably in front. But you can't say comfortably, because at any moment, Factory could come back. But they are pushing away a lead now. Kei te tauto he pia nā te ruku atu, te kapa o Pearl Jam, just getting in that ruck, and Factory trying to get that call, but it's turned over here. And the interplay, just keeping that ball alive, moving it around. Lots of short balls there just to try and create something, draw those defenders as they try and just dive over that line. Factory want to take it quickly, and they do so here. Oh, pia, waimari e. Kāre I karanga atu te kaibabau. Oma atu ana ki taua tangata I whai te pā. Ka tua ono tērā, and they're getting nice and close, and they just need to keep doing so and hope that the gaps and the cracks come in the defence line of Pearl Jam. Hang up pai nai name o te kapa o Factory. Good position to be in. Kia whai I taua piro. They give the long ball. Met with defence there on that line. And it's hard to find the gaps in Pearl Jam's defence. Ahakoa tērā kaha tonu. Te whiwhiu haere te pōro. Ball to ground here. And straight out of the box with the wheels, and a bit of a collision, but it'll be the last for Pearl Jam. Factory. Akine pia te hoki moata mai. Pearl Jam just getting back on defence a lot quicker than what Factory have to stop them from gaining too many metres. And the recovery potentially also. Oh, good ball. Ah, and unlucky to not find a player. Tētai rātou te whai I tētahi o rātou whua. They drive down the right side of the field. And slipping through again there. Kia tai atu rātou ki tō rātou piro tua whā. Factory really needing to start to chip away at this lead. They can't afford to let it get any further. Aue taku ariro. He ngaro no tāna. It's got its own brain sometimes. I just have word vomit. It's spilling out anything. and everything and not the right thing. And just gauging what we have here. Pearl Jam. Unable to complete that set they've got. A turnover now, Factory. Nei tēnei wai, tika ana ki te tukumihi atu kia Whakaata Māori. Just a special mention to Whakaata Māori, our main sponsor and supporter, bringing to you all this live stream. Oh, and we may have seen beautiful, great job there, and a good finish from Factory. We see the arm go from the sideline referee to put Factory now on the board. They need to tick up a few more. Hioia no hoki atu au ki taku kōrero e mihi kau atu ana ki a Whakaata Māori, bringing to you all this live stream of all corners of the world, available on YouTube free of charge and free of ads. Factory getting a hand to it, and also just want to pay tribute to our other sponsors, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Bailey's Real Estate, supporting this kaupapa, other sporting events that you will see on YouTube, and at the same time one of them basketball that is also being played in Rotorua, softball last week and the week before, water polo, table tennis, te mea, aua hākina katoa, ko rātou te rei, e aki ana i ngā tauhi o te motu kia tākrohia. And an easy try for Pearl Jam, doing the work out the front, pushing it to the left side of the field. Factory pulling it to that left side of the field. And unfortunate, just losing footing there and losing the ball. Pearl Jam no doubt hoping to follow their last try up and this passage with another try. And just doing super well to manipulate the defensive end. They see a gap. Can they find a player? They do so in the end zone. Te awha nei kei te tautohe kua pā ke engari. Kāre te Kaiawa i te whakarongo. Kaiawa ke tana ake whakaro kua riro taua piro kia Pearl Jam. And despite the scoreline, Factory are not short on effort here. Like I said, they are getting close. It's the execution that's stumping them in their tracks. And well done to try and pick that ball up, but losing possession again. Pearl Jam, ka kite I te tohu kia tau ai te MΑORI. Nā ko rātou kai te ihu o te waka I tēnei wā. And they're sitting right at the nose of the boat, leading strongly. Clearly very high experience, high understanding of each other as well. Oh, in a crucial moment, the Factory losing it. Ka hinga I te pōro, ki runga I taua whetu mita. Quick offload, and it makes its way there. Pearl Jam taking that to 7 tries now here in this first half. Factory need to start putting some more points on the board. It's quite a high mountain to climb at this point. Toko ono, kei te hia. They need more points on the board. And they've got the momentum coming through. The gap's just being closed by Pearl Jam. And it's like they keep them open just for a second. You think it's there. And then they close them. Kare kore ko te kōrero. Mai e nei kaitākuro. Anei he wāhi mau. Kia taia te oma. Kātahi rā. Ka whakakorengia. Oh, and that'll be an upsetting moment for Pearl Jam. Gained that momentum and that speed. Intercepted there. Factory. Nā tēnei kēmu I Wanganui I ngā taitāne. Ball to ground. Nā, ko taku kupu mō te rangi nei mō tēnei kēmu. The word for the day for this game, kēmu. Ko te taihua ake, kei te whakarohia. Ko te aukati. Aukati is to stop or to cut off, to defend. Nō reira, mehe mea kei te mātaki koe I ēnei kēmu, kei te mātaki, te hākina rānei, whakamahia taua kupu. Aukati is just defend, cut off, cancel. Whakakorengia, stop. He ua no mō te kapa o Pearl Jam. And they're really starting to open up and push this gap, Pearl Jam. Kene pia ko te ngienge tanga o te kapa o Factory. Kua riro kia Pearl Jam anō te pōro. Kai te hoki atu ki tō rātou pawaka kia whai. I aua tinihanga. And we see they're not too happy with the disruption in their play. They really want to have Factory on the back foot. But they're starting it up again here. Ka tere uru atu anō te kapa o Pearl Jam ki taua rohe au. Kia whai I te tua iwa. And they've run away with the lead now, taking it to 9 tries to 1. Kene pia koe nei te wā whakamutunga mō rātou He tika ana koira te karanga o te Kaiawa, and that'll end the first half of this match between these two teams. Pearl Jam pulling away on that lead. Maybe just a bit too far for Factory to climb back. Pearl Jam ending that first half with 9 points. Factory with 1. Mautoni mai te whānau, akua nei ka tīmata tō tātou, haurua tuarua. Kia ra mai anō e te iwi kua taitatau ki te wahanga tuarua o tēnei kemu I wanganui e nei kapa ki tēnei tona mana Kaiawa Invitational Trident Home Touch Championship. And a little bit of a celebration there in the opening seconds for Pearl Jam to score their 10th try of the game. And they've just extended it, and it's a bit of a runaway unfortunately there, but it's not anything to do with the school level of Factory. They're still very skilled. Engari ko Pearl Jam ke te kapa I te rangi nei kua tino pakanga atua kua patu atu kia Factory tēnei wā. Pearl Jam just showing a lot more dominance over Factory, but that doesn't pull away from the skill level of Factory. Pearl Jam again just dominating, finding those cracks, and Factory just can't afford to leave them open for too long, because as soon as they open up they jam straight between them like we just saw then. And it will definitely be a hard one now for Factory to get back into. And it's a hard one to play at, especially with the lead that Pearl Jam have. And right as I'm saying that, Factory score no reira pea, me kōrero tonu au mō aua āwhatanga kia riro tonu I aua piro mō te kapa o Factory. And still plenty of time remaining in the second half. Ka tahi anō kia tīmata. Pātuarua tērā. Tuatoru. 3 to come. They get the long ball. Well covered by Factory there. Potentially could have gone back inside. As they switch it back to the opposite side of the field. Ball to ground. E āheinga tēnei mō Factory. Kia kahara. Factory. Wai tepe. They find a hole. They let it go. And they'll be very pleased to put that one on the count. And like I said, you can't count any team out. They may be on the run now, and hopefully so. They get a few more just like that. Kōkiri ana ki Wainganui o te whira. Trying to conjure up something here on this line. Oh, and the gaps. Kāre he u, kāre he kaunga. Te mea matua mō te kapa o Factory, kia kahara rātou ki te whai wāhi wātia mō rātou. And they've brought a bit of pace in this set, bringing it all the way down to the line, and that's okay as long as they can keep Pearl Jam here. Taking a few there. Ka tua whātera rua no kei te hara mai. Whakamutunga. Pearl Jam still looking to keep things rolling. Oh, and they've got some sneaky plays there, just making it look like they're running one way, slipping that backdoor pass in the next. Ka hawhiwhi haere nei toko rua. Poto kia hoki pia taua ara ki te rohe u, engari kua riro kia Pearl Jam. Oh, and having a crack at the ball. They lose possession here now, Pearl Jam. A good opportunity for Factory. He gets good meters whilst Pearl Jam arguing the call, I think, or heading back to that line. Tuarua. Ko ki Wainganui ai te pōro. Tēnei taha. Maui. Oh, and the right ball. Just maybe not enough on the pass. really unlucky there. They had the setup going, just unable to complete it. Pearl Jam maintaining this strong lead. Me ngā piro e waru rātou kai mua I a factory. O ka pai te mahi ārai mō te kapa o factory, keeping Pearl Jam out. Karirui a factory he wā anō ki te timata I taua, taua huringa. Take that tap off that halfway mark. Now, as they centre up the ball. Bringing two defenders in there. There is a bit of a gap. Ooh, and trying to spin. Benji pass. Kaere ka tai atu ki tana hoa. Hioi anō. Pearl Jam. Kei konei nai nei. Ka anga tere atu rātou ki tō rātou pawaka. Te awha nei. Paku. Tūnga o te wā ka kōrero tahi ai ngā Kaiawa. Bit of a collision there just happening in Factory's scoring half. So the refs now just speaking to each other and perhaps a send-off for one of the players of Factory. And potentially not an intentional collision or obstruction there. And just how things played out as he was trying to get back on side. Aua, kaere te tino mōhio. No reira. Kariro kia Pearl Jam to take it now. And both teams just need to be careful. Ka kaua whakaoki kōrero atu ki ngā Kaiawa. The sideline now potentially facing a few issues as well. This player too might be sent away. O ko ia pia te kaiako. Good to see the refs there just standing on their ground. Aha ko te aha. He kemu noi hoi te musunga o te rā. He tangata noi ho I nei Kaiawa. So kua tukuna atu kia rua ngā tangata mai te karapu o Factory. Pearl Jam back into action. Oh, and the speed is met with speed on defense there from Factory. And they're just coming off that line with great intensity to match the speed of Pearl Jam. Nā pia kua kai te ora. Factory mai tere, and after losing two teammates, they seem to have brought a bit more energy. Hako tera kua riro kia papa tuanu ki taua pōro. Mena katahi anō koe kia hono mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga. Ko inei te rā tuarua o tēnei whakataitai ki te rohe o Waitaha, te Waipounamu o Tautahi. If you've only just joined us here on the broadcast, this is day 2 of the Trident Home Touch competition here in the South Island Christchurch. Koinei hoki te rā, te tautua whakuatu ai tēnei tonamana. Unfortunate there for Factory losing footing. Pearl Jam so far in this match, and no doubt to carry it on, have just put on a spectacle performance. Very clinical team, and it's hard to penetrate and break that defense line when they are just that strong. Just committed to make those touches. There we see them, Factory, slip through on that winger's side. Ki te riro I tō rātou kaura tua whā. Pearl Jam bringing it down the field. Ka anga whakamua rātou ki raro I te whira. Wenei Wainganui, ka hono atu ki te hononga. Wātia I reira, ki te whai I taua kaura. And it just takes 2 to sneak through there and score again. Pearl Jam. Mātua rā aku kōrero ki te whaipiro tēnei kapa o Factory. Ka whakautu hoki whai muri a Pearl Jam me tō rātou ake piro. Sending it back out to this left side, but chased down. And they're losing meters here, Factory. They need to push forward some more. Drawing the defense. Karihepa. Oh, touch made there. Trying to just get there first in those small gaps. Bit of congestion in this middle, which means there's holes to the side. Karika tino mo hio hea te karanga I reira, engari kua riro ki a Pearl Jam I nai nei. Letting it go last minute there. Doing well. Tai atu ki te papa. Firing out of that box. Forcing players to chase them down and opening up those holes. Gets through, finds his player as well. Pearl Jam. Ka tahi rā te tima ko rātou. Factory now ready to go, ready to play again. And it's good to see the sun finally coming through the clouds. Awha pauri I ngā nahira Nō reira, he paite ki te kua tai mai a tamanui te rā ki te tautoko I tēnei kaupapa, te mamatua kia kaua e tino taka mai aua hi I te mea ka ngenge haere ngā tīma moata nei. But it is to see the weather has cleared up a little bit and brought the sunshine for day 2. It was a little bit wet and pouty in Anahira yesterday, so hopefully not too hot though, and with a little bit of breeze just to keep the fatigue away. Wainganui ka tai atu ki taua taha. They have to be quick on these offloads as they just tactically there just roll it to the opposite side of the field, keeping it away from Pearl Jam's sub box. Pearl Jam quite comfortable to just send it back nicely there. He hapa mō te kapa o factory. Ka pana atu ki aneke atu ia. He tūnga hapa. In these final minutes, we'll see if they can end this set, Pearl Jam, with a try. And a penalty there for Pearl Jam. As they take this set again now. Good dive there, te ruku atu ki taua wahanga. Ka kite pia mena, ka whai wā a factory. Te timata I tēnei wahanga. They do potentially their last set here to try and make something happen, create something for themselves. And they've started off well. Beautiful ball down there. And that's exactly what they need. And they do so, bringing their score to 5 in those closing minutes, in those closing seconds. Heoi anō ko Pearl Jam I wikitoria ai te kēmu. Pearl Jam with a convincing win there by 14 points and Factory on 5. Hei, akwa nei tātou ka timata hia I te kēmu I Wainganui I tamatua ki Amigos, and that is a men's open game shortly to commence at 12:20. Nō reira, kaua haere tawhiti, kaua haere ki teihana ke akwa nei ka timata taua kēmu.
It is really nice to drive around and see your signs, knowing that you are helping people upspec their lives.
Building a house is something you can be proud of and see it in a few years and go, yeah, we built that.
If you're given a Trident Homes franchise opportunity, the rewards are there.
It's a big step, but if you're going to do it with anyone, yeah, Trident's a really good choice.
I'm pretty confident you won't be disappointed.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MAORI Plus your mate and stream now.
It is really nice to drive around and see your signs, knowing that you are helping people upspec their lives.
Building a house is something you can be proud of and see it in a few years and go, yeah, we built that.
If you're given a Trident Homes franchise opportunity, the rewards are there.
It's a big step, but if you're going to do it with anyone, yeah, Trident's a really good choice.
I'm pretty confident you won't be disappointed.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MΑORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Hui hui mai anō e te whānau, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o whakata Māori. Hei konei mātou ki te rohe o te waipaunamu ki o tautahi mo tēnei whakataitai. Pāwhutu Pōro, Trident Home, Touch Championships. Nā koinei te rangi tuarua o tēnei whakataitai. Ko ngā tīma I runga I tēnei whira ko Maraikura kia factory. Mō ngā wahine. Ka mohi o ke au koinei te kemu tuarua mō te kapa wahine o factory. This being their second game ko Maraikura kei ngā riti pango. Mai ngā taha, mai te taha, matau ki te MΑORI, factory. Kākahu kikorangi, Māui ki te matau. Te awha nei kare I tai atu taua unga. Factory with an attempt here to try and set something up in this set. Ka haere ki te taha Māui o te whira hoki wainga nui mai ko te pā whakamutunga tērā. Ngā whakamua tēnei kapa o Maraikura. He waiwai hau kua tai atu ki runga I te whira. No reira te tūmanako. Ka whai wā rātou. Hoki, good backdoor there. Wrapping around the back. Ka tua uno. Factory turning it over. Just going through a few passages now without either team scoring. So perhaps just a case of the beginning jitters where both teams just trying to settle in, set something up. And as I say that, their factory put the first point on the tally. Ka riro ia rātou te tuatahi. Nā ka waiho mā Maraikura te whakautu ki taua piro. And if you've only just joined us, this is day 2. Here at the Kaiawa Trident Homes Touch Championship for 2026 and also the 4th year going strong. Bringing together plenty of high quality and experienced players. Mai ngā tōpito katoa o te motu, mai ngā hākina katoa, kua kite ētahi ruruhi o te kemu nei o te kemu Whutu Pōro hoki. Touch being the foundation for a lot of those experienced and well-known players who have gone on to represent their country in other sports as well, rugby, sevens. No reira, kei konei hoki e te o rātou ki tēnei tōna mana. E hara ko tēnei whakaturanga, te whakaturanga anake mō tēnei whakataitai hoki e whā toru anō ngā whakaturanga, and they are all doing different fields at this point. The finals being held on field 1. Koinei te whira tuarua, e rua anō ngā whira Nō reira, mehe mea, he tūmomo tima, kei te ngana koe kia whai, tēnā hoaki atu ki te epurangi, kimi ai, ki runga i te MāORI Plus. Starting it up again here, Maraikura. And they switch it over, taking it to the right side of the field. Dropping quickly. They push for that long ball to the outside. Kia whakakorengia I reira I te pā whakamutunga, and just killing the ball. Hoi anō ka neke wainga nui ai taua pōro mō te kapa o Factory. As they push forward as well. But a turnover now for Maraikura. He huringa pōro mō tēnei kapa. He āheinga tēnei mā rātou. Te whai piro, but they also hit with a disruption there, losing the ball to the ground. And a breakthrough now. Factory chased down by Maraikura. And they need to stay on their toes here to ensure Factory don't break this defence. Oh, ka pairawa taua whiu atu. And a beautiful pass out to the winger for Factory to conclude that set on a high, taking that to their second try. And just with the games that are also taking place at this time, we have Purple Cobras versus Paua Rangers on field 1. That started at 1:10, and also Paua Rangers versus Illegal Jam in the mixed open. Kātahira ko Kaiawa next gen kia Tumanako, and that is the men's B pool. And a turn here for Maraikura. Factory with another turn back, and me kaha ārai tēnei kapa o Maraikura. Anō, and a hard one. Couldn't quite get that set to start off, so they're back on the defence. So can they turn it back over and push back and get into scoring position? Factory. Kua hinga te pōro ki te papa. Lost in the ruck there. And as they push out, good meters. Just a few mistakes causing disruptions for Maraikura and both Factory to just gain momentum and unable to capitalise on those turnovers. Ka ngā whakamua tēnei tima, they're gaining some free meters there. And again we see that ball go out to the winger. A lovely pass. And that's the kind of thing that Maraikura need to watch out for. They are hugging that left side at the moment, so potentially a need for stronger D on that side. Factory now with 3 tries. And they're starting to show a bit of dominance here in this first half. And here we see them working hard. Them two trying to just hit that gap on the sideline. Ngari I reira ke te kapa o Factory tua whakamutunga. A dive touch there by Factory. Ki te whakakorengia I taua piro to say, nope, not today. Factory now back on attack, trying to create something here. And if they can find that gap, oh, good shot. Played quickly, and again they go back to that left side. This time though, Marekura all over it. And they should be happy with that defensive effort. Good little sidestep there to get away from the first defender. And he tuku whakamua tērā mo te kapa o Marekura no reira ka riro kia Factory. Factory definitely bringing the energy in this game in this first half so far. They've had a few more opportunities to set themselves up and to really go for those tries, spending most of the time in their scoring half. Hoki atu ki te taha MΑORI, and that would have been a good chop there, but the Bulls unable to find another Factory player. Marekura, lots of pressure on them from Factory from the get-go as they turn it back over. Good hands. Still early stages here of this set. Katimata ki te taha MΑORI. Kwariro ki a Marekura I nai nei. And again they rush that first ball. Tuarua. Katoru. And they're now just breaching that halfway line. And they've gained momentum. Can they score from it? They hit the inside. And just not the right feed. E hara tērā pia I te whāngai tika mo taua kohau. Good touch there. And it almost looks like perfect conditions to play some touch out there. It's not too hot, not wet at all. And there is a little bit of shade, so a nice little cover. Kia kore e wera haere, e ngenge haere. Te tumanako he mahana tonu I wahura ka ari te makariri. Te awhua nei kei te pupuhi tonu te hau. No reira, pia ehara. Hioi anō, kua riro kia Factory he piro anō. Scoring again just on that left side of the field. Marekura looking for their first score of the game. Kei te ngana rātou, ki te whaito rātou o tuatahi o te kēmu nei. Big long ball and unlucky. It was the right setup and it was on, but just an unsuccessful pass to seal the deal. Ball back in the blue hands. Good pick up. Whakawhiti ana ki tēnei taha matau. And again, they two are unsuccessful. Auwe taku ariro. Just waiting for those fresh legs to come onto the field. And here they come. They won't have many there. Yeah, last on that last one. Marura can't afford to give up any gaps. Kia kore. Ko te tumanako ka kore. Whai āputa tēnei kapa o factory. Factory have started off with some good quick successions at the start of this game. They're maintaining this throughout the entirety of this first half. And there we see the turnover for Marura. Ahakoa te ua marato te whai piro. They are still getting those good setups. They are finding the gaps. It's just the execution that's not working for them at this point. They get there, they get to the try line, they set up the play, and the person on the wing is free. It's just the final play, the final pass that is hindering Marura from scoring. Nei tika ana ki te mihi atu ki ngā Kaiawa o tēnei whakataitai kua tai mai ki te tautoko I te kaupapa nei. Just a special mention to all our voluntary umpires here at this tournament who are out there also not only just umpiring the game but sweating as well and weathering the conditions alongside the players, and they are the foundation of the sport of touch. Me he mea kare kau he Kaiawa, kare he kēmu. Nō reira, e tika ana ki te mihi atu kia rātou I te mea te nuinga o te wā ka tautohe haere ia ngā kapa, ia kapa. Me he mea kāre rata ana ki ngā karanga mai a rātou. Hioi anō. Ko rātou tonu tērā ka tū hei Kaiawa. They're still out there doing their jobs despite the occasional tautohe bickering that they may receive. But at the end of the day, we are very grateful for their involvement and their volunteering to enable this event to take place also. Leading into the final minute of this first half. Subbies coming on. Marura getting up nice and early to make those touches. He hapa marato I naenei. And they won't mind a few free meters. Good pick up there, and they stretch it out to the wing again. Dodges a few touches. So they're back on defence here. Marura doing well to shut them out just then. And they close that set off unsuccessfully Factory. Strong defensive end on that set for Marura. Keeping that ball alive, just throwing it around. Over a few poto nei. And that'll conclude our first half o tēnei kēmu. Factory pushing ahead by 4 tries. Marura still yet to follow through with their first on the tally. Mautoni mai e te whānau, akwa nei ka timata i te wehe rua tuarua.
Yeah, those hard touches, bro. Keep them up.
And welcome back to the action, whānau mā, as we begin the second half of this match between Marura and Factory. And we just concluded the first half. Factory already off to a strong start, securing that first try of the second half of their first set. Kua timata pai tēnei kapa, e taua wahanga o mua, ka hara atau ki te whai piro, kua kume atu rātou mai te kapa o Marura. They're pulled away from Marura, scoring 5 tries. Marura still to put a point on the board. So we'll see here if they can find a way to push through. And a restart for Marura as they push forward now. Oh, good little setup, and it was a good wrap there. The Pasha's not coming through. They will take it again now. He mea I reira te pā, ai e tika ana kauki atu. Kia ngana anō ki te tai atu ki taua u. They'll be wanting to work hard. Unfortunately, losing possession now in the hands of Factory. Me tūpato rātou I nai nei, ahakoa kei te whai I aua kai tākaro hau. Kairiro anō mā te kapo mā reikura. And losing possession, unfortunately, nā te kaha ārai taki tahi mai te kapo Factory pia te take. Nice and close to that halfway mark. Kei te noho wainga nui ngā parirau nei. Keeping it very central in this play. And the ball just flying off ahead of the player on the receive. And we're back with Mareikura. And a few errors in a row here, making it very difficult to find some stability. Ko wai ka whakatui tō rātou ringa kia tau ai te Māori I Wanganui I ēnei kapa e rua. Who will be the team to put their hand up and be the ones to settle and try and clean everything up here. Tēnei taha. Māui ka hoki atu ki Wanganui. Looking to find a breakthrough. Beautiful, and there we have it. A great try from Factory yet again, and a try every day of the week. And that takes them to 6 ahead of Mareikura. And perhaps just too big of a lead to chase down. Kioi anō, kei konei a Mareikura. Ka timata anō, tā rātou kaute, ka anga whakamua. Factory pushback and 3 meters for Mareikura in a good position now. And ready to put the points on. Factory quick off the line. And on the recovery. Ooh, touch made. They just need to get that ball down. They're still having attempts here, which is good from Mareikura. Spirit's still high to keep running these plays. A long ball. And that would have been the perfect try over there in the corner. But no doubt they'll get another chance to hopefully find the set that is successful. Factory bringing it back down the field. Ka te o mauma haere. Dummy half. So it's switched over to Mareikura Awhua. Pāpauri pia. Aku whakapāha taku korokoro. Kua ki ngā kupu. Te tai te whakahua. Hioi anō, hoki atu ki te kēmu. They've got a good start. Good pace on them here in this set. Off that line quickly and already sending one up. And the ball going to Ono. Ka reti no roa e toai ana ai te rangi nei. Rua no ngā kēmu whai muri ake I tēnei ka mutu. And not too many games remaining in this tournament. I think there is only 2 games to follow on from this one. No reira mena, kei te aro mai. Koinei te rā tuarua. It is day 2. And they swing that ball over Marura. Tau mai ngā whakawhitinga ki runga I te whira. Good pace on that set. He tuku whakamua te karanga mai te Kaiawa ona reira kua hurikie te pōro mō te kapa o Factory. Oh, and a good touch there. Sending up one. And they're doing well to complete these touches, keeping them well in that half. Marura, they only just breach now, Factory. Oh, and good hands, letting that ball go. And if they can do much of the same, Marura, they'll make it a lot harder for Factory to really penetrate that line. Nā ko te mea rerekē pia o ēnei kaitākaro. They've got a bit of a cleaner pickup and a cleaner scoop. Kia timata hia te Trident than what Marura have. And see, they're just a bit cleaner, picking that ball up and going again, allowing that momentum to continue. They head to this left side of the field. Oh, and ball to ground there, right in the corner. Marura. And this set, they're doing well to keep that momentum there. Kōkiri ana ki wainga nui. Ball to ground, couldn't quite get that one to stick. 9-8. Driving down that right side, close to the box for the subbies to come through. And they draw past that halfway line. Now in Te Wāhi Whero. And a recount, luckily there for Factory, and they'll be in a really good position to conjure something up now to try and get that score. They won't have very long to do so. They look to the left side. Dropping there. Back on the line. Oh, and they make that touch. Marura doing so well to shut them out in the shadows of full time. Can they keep them out for much longer? They do so here, so it's a turnover. Great defensive pressure there from Marura to keep Factory out. They were in a good position, and that back-to-back set of defense did Marura well. Slice through the hole. Good shifting of the ball, just keeping it alive in hand. Whakamutunga tērā mo te kapa o Māraikura kei a factory I noia nei. Kua tino puku mahi wēnei au we. My mind is thinking one thing, my mouth says another. Kaua whakarongo mai. Don't listen to what I'm saying. E te wā kei te rangirua. Straight up the middle there. Tuarima whakamutunga. And touch made for Māraikura. Well done. Māraikura just coming out a little bit slower now. Pia he rautaki tērā mō te kapa nei. Tēnei wahine no Wainganui. Ko ia pia te tohunga o tana tīma e kaha aki ana. Kāre kau he tangata e whaiwhai ana I aia. Kua riro kia papatua nuku taua pōro. Oh, right on that wing. Te parirau. As they come and try and centre it back up. Fresh legs on the field. Kei te tino ki te kua tai mai. Te hunga tautoko. Kei ngā taha o te whira. No doubt wanting to watch this match between Factory and Māraikura. Kua maha ake o rātau I tēnei rangi tuarua ki te ro te rangi tuatahi. Ruku atu ki taua u. Factory taking it to 7 points. Māraikura anō, ka tīmata. Wēnei takirua o Wainganui. O kua whakamutu, kua whakakorengia I reira mo te kapa o Māraikura. Te kapa o Factory 98. As they push along that sideline. Kaere ka tino mōhio hea te karanga I reira engari kua riro ke mā Māraikura I nei. They push it back to their side of the field. Kaere he tangata kua Mo. Factory rushing on defence and they want to take it quickly. They've got numbers out to that right side. Picked up there, tracked well by Māraikura. Ka riro tonu kia Factory ahakoa. Te taka o te pōro. Big touch there from Marura. O te taia, te hono ātahi nei. Te kapa o Factory on that set, just unable to complete it. Marura I nai nei. Akine pia koe nei te wā ka whai piro rātau, te tumanako rā. Kai te Whaiwhai tonu I taua tuatahi o te kēmu. Factory. Kua kimi kōhau, kua kimi āputa. Kei te whaiwhai tētahi ngari, te tai atu I mua I te whai and a great score and runaway there, finding that gap. And Marura unable to get there in time with the ball, finding the ground. And a great score to take them to 8 tries now. Whakaaro Kaiawa, ka re kore pia ka whaia Marura I taua kai o mai engari anō. Ka riro ke a factory tō rātou unga tua waru mo tēnei kēmu. Te āwha nei, kua pāma mai tētahi no reira. Paku whakatā mō ngā tīma e rua te tumanako kei te pai taua tangata. Nā koira te mutunga ke o te kēmu and factory with a big lead and a strong win there, keeping Marura out for the duration of that match as they take the lead and the win by 8 tries, Marura 0. And following on from this game, we do have Tamatoa versus Aoraki in the men's open grade. Ka timata tauwa kēmu hei te rua karaka I runga I tēnei whira. So just a very strong side factory. Marura unable to penetrate. So the blue strip there securing that win. Join us back here at 2 o'clock when we start the match between Tamatoa and Aoraki. Kaua e haere tawhiti e hoa mā. I'm sure this is going to be a very exciting game in our open men's competition.
It is really nice to drive around and see your signs, knowing that you are helping people upspec their lives.
Building a house is something you can be proud of and see it in a few years and go, yeah, we built that.
If you're given a Trident Homes franchise opportunity, the rewards are there.
It's a big step, but if you're going to do it with anyone, yeah, Trident's a really good choice.
I'm pretty confident you won't be disappointed.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always
A tēnā tātou e te whānau. Aku whakapāha ki a koutou kua hono mai ki te mātaki I tēnei kemu. E whai ake. Apologies to all of you who have tuned in to watch this following game that was due to start at 2 p.m. versus Tamatoa versus Aoraki. At this point here, we are just waiting for an injured player who was on the field to be assessed and hopefully carried away carefully there. Kei te pai ia engari I tēnei wā āhua pāma mai koera te take kua pōturi te timatanga o tēnei kēmu. So no doubt shortly we will commence this match, but that is the situation at the moment. Nō reira, mautoni mai whānau, don't go too far. I'm sure we will get underway very shortly.
It is really nice to drive around and see your signs, knowing that you are helping people upspec their lives.
Building a house is something you can be proud of and see it in a few years and go, yeah, we built that.
If you're given a Trident Homes franchise opportunity, the rewards are there.
It's a big step, but if you're going to do it with anyone, yeah, Trident's a really good choice.
I'm pretty confident you won't be disappointed.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 120 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MΑORI Plus your mate and stream now.
It is really nice to drive around and see your signs, knowing that you are helping people upspec their lives.
Building a house is something you can be proud of and see it in a few years and go, yeah, we built that.
If you're given a Trident Homes franchise opportunity, the rewards are there.
It's a big step, but if you're going to do it with anyone, yeah, Trident's a really good choice.
I'm pretty confident you won't be disappointed.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MΑORI Plus your mate and stream now.
It is really nice to drive around and see your signs, knowing that you are helping people upspec their lives.
Building a house is something you can be proud of and see it in a few years and go, yeah, we built that.
If you're given a Trident Homes franchise opportunity, the rewards are there.
It's a big step, but if you're going to do it with anyone here, Trident's a really good choice.
I'm pretty confident you won't be disappointed.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MAORI Plus your mate and stream now.
It is really nice to drive around and see your signs, knowing that you are helping people upspec their lives.
Building a house is something you can be proud of and see it in a few years and go, yeah, we built that.
If you're given a Trident Homes franchise opportunity, the rewards are there.
It's a big step, but if you're going to do it with anyone here, Trident's a really good choice.
I'm pretty confident you won't be disappointed.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.